Alright, testing. Wait, there are so many YouTubers, damn it. YouTubers out there trying to be saying this game is good, all of this game is amazing. Instead of being an action reviewer and actually criticizing the video games, they're just being a broker. It's not my job to be a broker to video games that are coming out. My job is to review and then criticize what are the problems the game has. If you want to see those kind of brokers, there are so many of those popular ones out there. You can watch them. As a reviewer, as a critic, you have an obligation to find out the flaws and then be the enemy of the product. That's always what a true journalism means. These YouTubers nowadays are not exactly that. They're completely opposite from that. They're literally being freaking clients in the car sale. They're just selling you the product instead of actually reviewing the product. So many gamers are very unfortunate to figure that out because they are not exactly that well versed, and then they just try to go speak with their instinct instead of just doing some research. Again, why it didn't dare. It took me quite a while to figure that out, but it didn't take that long though. Well, about 2 years, I would say. And then I was able to immediately recognize who are the problems. Let me check if the audio is good, and then once it's good, we can continue playing it. Doom Eternal. It's time for Doom, baby. Testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that sounds fine. I hope you guys having an amazing day. Today we are gonna continue back with the new Dark Ages, and then I will talk about its pros and cons. I think it's definitely one of the good games I would recommend. I mean, it has Dynamo and it has some other issues, so that might be performance issue. Well, I did saw a video. I wanted to check the performance of that. Like a performance video, it's got a benchmark king. I usually follow that video because 3060 Ti is very close to what I have. I hope it doesn't change in the GPU. You think get a better one. The point of optimization is just completely goes out of window. Alright. Good morning, This live. We are live. I mean, that's the game. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are having an amazing day. You're live. I mean, even if I recommend a game, I'm not gonna start with pointing out the flaws. Even Doom has some issues. Like, you cannot refund the skills you already got them. So if you have to lock on your abilities you already have, it's just a massive issue. Because this game has so many guns, but you can only put upgrade certain of them. It kind of makes you to stick to similar guns for the whole run. Sad. I want to try and experiment now that I have other weapons too. Sit here for you. Cosmic Realm Bites. Let me know if the audio is too loud. Oh yeah, the graphic settings. Give me a second. Oh, yeah. Let me see. I'm not sure how well one-to-one it is gonna translate to AMD, because AMD has a completely different architecture from NVIDIA. I mean, to be honest, I can't really blame the people for having NVIDIA though. It's just a set. It's just simply a better product. Like, that's pretty much it. At the end of the day, it's just a better... Simply a better product. Like, NVIDIA. But if you want some of your cheaper product, but I think AMD gotten better compared to the 7700xt I had. Because that thing was bad. That thing was really bad. Motion blur. Bad placing, motion blur quality. Textures and shadow quality medium, perception probably low. Ah, this game supports handheld? Cool. High quality high. High detail quality high. Water quality high. I think 7700xt is a bit faster than a 3660. Maybe. Volumetric quality media. Water quality. High. Pixel filtering quality. Ultra nightmare. Interesting. Found the quality. Shooting quality video. Directional arcs. Our leg. Yeah. Well, it kinda looks a bit blurry here. Basic the audio. Yeah, I think this game's audio is a bit higher. Yeah, absolutely. When did I put it at 70? Even 70 is higher? Damn.
Our covenant with the Dark Realm is sealed. Now, their strength is our own.
Okay. Ding. Oh. Bing. Oh, that's pretty simple puzzle. Climb, 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 climb. Oh, there we go. Got him. I could think it reduced the usage of my GPU a little bit. Before it was ganking at like a pretty high. Am I been here before? I'm kind of stuck on been here before. Oh, what the hell? Let me know if the audio, everything is good. Then we have good. Any issues you have? Let me know. GPU 60 degrees. I think I made a mistake of buying a AMD GPU. Like the power usage is pretty high enough. Like 200 watt, I think you can run like a 70. I think it's significantly faster than this one. But expensive. Money, instead of paying more money. I did watch some of the videos, like some of the things I set up for Dark Souls in the Reddit group. Probably if the babies, the already have Dark Souls babies, gonna scream, skin issue, with the top of their lungs. Though bad they never gonna know I am so good at the game. Like I'm insanely good at Dark Souls. Surprisingly. Not surprisingly, it just takes a lot, that's pretty much it. You gotta play it like 20 times the single boss. How do I activate this? What the fuck? Oh. Let's go. Mega jump. What is this? Oh, the one-shot arrow. Pew 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 pew. Get him. Wow, what the hell? What are you even fighting? A freaking every white or something? That then Kraken, I think. So many tentacles. Tentacles! Yeah, tentacles. We're gonna like get him. I don't know how to feel about this game. This game is fun to play. But if you play it for a longer amount of time... Nice looking crystal. Need to get the super rare. What was I? Gets it pretty tedious. I didn't know you can uncover them with the shield. Oh. That makes it very easier. Clean. There we go. Okay, it is super fun. Not gonna lie. I think I can do this all day. This guy is kind of annoying to deal with. I think I got them all. I'm gonna get some health packs. I think that's a good reference. That's like the Bayonet from Berserk? Not, yeah, Berserk. It's the Bayonet thing. You know, that on the small thing? Yeah. So sad about it. We never gonna get it. A good Berserk anime or a good Berserk game. I mean, there is one that made by Bean Ninja, I think. The Band of the Hawk. But they didn't finish the whole story though, sadly. That is a big Dark Souls for me. If that game is a Dark Souls game, I would play it. But he has to play like other. Without the stamina bar. Fuck stamina bar. Again, this game, our Doom there doesn't have a stamina bar. Kick Chad. He doesn't need one. That is sick. You guys see that or what I did? I just literally teleported from there to here. Peek. Okay, how do I aggro this? What is this? Thingy Trino or bad. I wish I could. Oh, I see it's a red wall there. What is that? Oh, you had to break them. I see. I wanted that puzzle. Probably to give me a skin or something. Well. Oh, it's die. Figurine! Like, you see how even though I'm playing against like a friendly enemy, I don't feel that pressure. But it's the balance. Like Souls-like games never do that. It's just you take one hit and then you just have to stress out which one you heals or you're dead. You know, hostage situation. And those hide monkeys would be like, oh my god, PG gameplay. I die in a single hit. Fire the game is very properly balanced. What the? What just happened? Is it like a challenge or something? Oh, okay. Oh, you guys, you're gonna fall that down. This is like interesting now. Oh, okay, I think I got it. Why are Avatar is so stiff? Is it not tracking my stuff? There you go. I guess I'm not moving that much since it's a first-person game. I have to look at my screen a lot. Okay, how do I get out of this place? Wait, let's see. Oh, the teleport is right behind it. It's like a shrine. And that was pretty odd, like. Got it, it'll be over, huh? That's nice. Is this something to do with the bosses around the map? I think there is a good chance that Kunziri gives. I can have killed the statues. Yeah, running away, bitch. Die. I gotta get that guy. You see, you think you have an advantage when you think you can fly? Not today, it's not here. I think I got the boss. Time to kick his ass. Give me your stuff. Nice. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream, how you doing? You get a bunch of me. Why? Are you a demon? Just kidding? Okay. How are you doing? How's the day? Are you a Doom fan?
Relic acquired.
Am I Helllight?
One remaining.
I mean, you are a knight. Even if you're from hell.
The time of ascension is now. No longer shall we be shackled to a dying cosmos.
Wouldn't knights be symbolized with armor? That I am, yes. Yeah, well, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. I haven't played this one yet. It's really good, you should play it. I would recommend. I would say you should take some breaks in between, because it will get a little bit... What the hell was that? You better cutie. I mean, you better recommend it? Yeah. I think they did a good improvement. They didn't make the same game, but compared to the Returnal, this feels different enough to be fresh. Especially with the shield, I like the shield. Shield is great. Goat addition. Graduated Navy basic? First time I've been at Twitch in a minute. Nice. Congrats. Let's go, massive W. Funny and fun. Oh shit, you know about that. Tentacle thingy, he up too. How do we climb up? Chicago, currently in FRA school? Nice. Congrats on getting a Navy W. Let's go, get it. I don't see anything I want here. So I'm not sure what we do here. Oh, I see it. I think. What are you from? What's that accent you have making me do weird things? I'm from India. My bike? What if I do that? It will make me go into the water though. You're from Libya? No, India. India. India, yeah. I think I have an idea. That are you? Nice. That's it? Well, that gave me a good amount of gold. So it's W. There it is. Oh, it's already 1 hour or something? I did put ads for 1 hour. In between. $30 seconds? Okay. I've been on your back. Hey, the sound is really just me climbing up this side. I'm back, welcome back. Let's go. Are we in my store? Thank you. Trying to be better. Let's go. It doesn't sound like you are from India. I thought many people said I had a heavy accent. I'm not. That's a surprise. Yo, Rahul, good morning. How are you doing? It's luck. Luck. Are you single? There you are. Why money sleeve? You need that is too much competition. Besides, it takes too long to Remember, I want to maintain a decent sleepster battle. What? Yup. Oh, where was I? And yeah, the sleep pattern kinda messes up. So that's why we are doing a money stream and see how it works. Can I add you in Discord? You can join the group, but I don't exactly do BM stuff. Do you know how the trainer bus it? Oh. There we go. Well, come on. Get him all. Get him. I don't know what this game wants, but I mean, like, now. Do I have to kill that mini boss all that? Might as well, I guess. It says there should be a boss here, no? Oh, there we go. How to break a west and not yet. It is this little seal, but how do I get up there? Gather the relic fragments. I see. This card invite doesn't work. Give me a second. Oh, now it what? What the hell? Discord. How about you, Lago? Did you have a breakfast? How's your day? Did that work? Oh, there we go, that worked. Nice. I did anything with the heart. I think that's kind of a risk. Well, I'll take just explore them. Yo, Ash. Hello, how are you doing, Ash? Anyway, I'm gonna go a bit. Snake Queen, love ya. Thank you, Hell Knight. See you soon. Thank you for dropping by, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. I'm good? Nice. Glad to hear that. What's up? How's it going? Just woke up. Good morning, God, I wanna continue. I'm doing good. What about you? That is the boss. Give me yoink. Got him. Alright, we got the relic. What do you name it? Master Stage, I think we are trying to bring back a guy back to life or something. Now we are doing completely random. Some of the relic key. I'm not sure what exactly we are doing here. How's the game going? Pretty good. It's one of the good games. Film game is good, yes. That's kind of pretty cool though. But I probably shouldn't have got that. Should I got that? Well. Nah.
The stars bleed, and the void calls.
Who is talking to us? Who are you? Who are you? Clean the water level. I need to get this game? Sure. Man, you can just get it if you want. Frankly. But if you want to buy it, yeah. Probably, yeah. I think you'll get the money's worth. It's on the list. What list? My list? What games you are gonna play on? Bye. Yeah, if you guys switch to YouTube, be sure to like the video, okay? They're very helpful. You gotta hit the algorithm. Oh, don't you go to guys? Yeah, so yeah. Who, me? Bro, I finished my guys, bro. What do you mean? I just finished my master's degree. I'm jobless officially. Oh my god, this guy is murdering me. Well, we're immortal. How's your day? So you? What's up? What are you doing? What have you been up to? What's cooking? Congratulations, guess no higher studies. I am a corporate. I have SEM at the end of this month. Damn, study well done. Thank you for the congratulations. Really appreciate it. It's ma'am. You're gonna call me a ma'am. Oh, I want to finish the game. Wait. I would have reviewed another God Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden, I could play that Paragamada, the water to the past. I could play that and then combine up with that. I'm not sure which one though. Lala, I know now which one.
Location unknown. No reference data available.
But it's supposed to remake? It's supposed to remake. I'm not sure. I already played the original one. Isn't that game is exactly 1-to-1? Maybe I will keep it on my backloggers. I'll play it once I'm done with other games. Madam! What's up, what's up, what's up? It's too done. What are you doing? I am English. With journalism. That's my third degree. That's the one that only master degree I got. It's a Bible, don't disappoint my teacher. The person who served that. It's kind of funny how people say the degrees which are not useful are the people who doesn't have the degree. It's kind of funny, isn't it? So the people who say the exams are not good or it doesn't determine your future, probably those are the people who failed in their exams. Easy. That's a easy W. That ought to be good. Oh, that's like a portal. Okay. Dude, does have a good chance of getting newer viewers and get discoverability? Or damn. Still stuck at one viewer though. Guess it's different on the game. Like I said, came in the class. Why it's 65 FPS? What's going on? What games you play? So you, what are you gonna talk about? Any new stuff happened in India? Happened on you in gaming? What are we doing? I'm cooking. Cooking is a crab. I think it's a crab. Kind of looks like a crab. Crab man. When we are reducing the demon population, and we are the good guys here. Absolute annihilation. No mercy, bitch. Let's go. There we go. Get the fuck out of here. Ting, 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 ting. Viva, viva. Here's the weakest one of them all. Get fucked. I would have grabbed your ass in like 2 seconds. See? This guy is a leader. Easy victim. What like? Let me in! How did I get in? Am I yelling too much? Question mark? I'm gonna yell too much. Back up the yell section. You're yelling. I think I have to angle it from all well. Okay. Oops. There we go. Got it. Portal time. Rescue Tia. Oh, she got kidnapped? Oh, yeah, I remember. Yes, she did got kidnapped. Okay. I thought I could do a glory kill on him. Just see the boss was even before that. Oh damn, they give you so much of these ammo. Whee! Let's go! I wanna get the brain leech first. Okay, they just freaking vanished. Very cool looking well. It's like a bunch of pirate ship happening. Interesting. Ting, ting, ting. Yes. Cute. Yo, I see. Hello, hello. How are you doing? So good. Nice, nice. How's it day? Do you having a good day? Oh, that's a fun. How the hell these modules making that together like that? Because I do nice things. That you left? Really?
Gravitic anomalies detected.
Nice. I think this alone design is pretty good. Quite interesting, unique, I would say. Yeah. It's everything of success. I killed them so fast I can't even do glory kills. A lot of kills out of mana attacks. Why the CPU says it's at 1 degree? I think that software just bugged out. I just noticed it. I think I could watch some new games that's coming out. Let's see, but that is anything interesting. I'm never gonna watch the mainstream ones. They're just so hype monkeys. Like this game is pretty. Did not got that hype, but what this game is pretty good. And I don't think it do watch that hype. Guess the pesos I didn't pay enough for the YouTubers.
Princess life signal locked on. She is inside the temple.
Inside the temple. Decent visual. Wait, how do I activate this? Oh. Yeah, how many of them are there? So many of them. Oh, what that? The hell?
Prepare the sacrifice.
I just saw that.
The beast approaches.
Alert. Unknown entity approaching.
What is this unknown entity? Is it a boss fight? Oh, damn. Oh, it's Wingax. Wingax is himself else. Why the fuck does that hit me? Well, this is criminal. I had a good idea to eat the Doom guy who's known for butchering demons. Now I'll see this and...
You have been ingested. Vital signs stable.
This guy has a whole demon gunny inside his belly. What a weirdo.
Major organ located.
Is that his brain or is it Hawk? I kind of like the vibes of Dark Souls. Like, I guess I just realized it. Like that wave with the exploration, I like it, but boss wise, not so much, man. It just sucked. Like, it's not fun. And that is the problem. Like, hey, it's so much fun except the bosses. I mean, you kind of played out though, unfortunately, these days. Every game was just a task. Like, even in my career itself, I played like 15 different Souls already. Souls likes. Kinda got sick of it. Sounds like... How many money I got? Not enough by the looks of it. I think it is somewhere to like 2 mages. What a pain. Not good. What is a witch? I gotta get that corn first. There, she just vanished at once. Okay, there we go. Just teleports all over the place. Pain in the ass. Bunchy. Dobra. The problem with this guy is you cannot interpret with this guy with the shield. Oh, kinda annoying. Wow, not really that bad. Can still get him. Dude, this gun suck. I hate that gun. Oh. Oh shit, that's like an important item. If I wanna get that, how do we get that? But how do we kill that? So weird. No idea what the bad thing was. Oh. Oh, okay. Holy shit, this guy is actually killing me. What the hell? Alright. Let's see. Accelerator like I remember you start. Impaler. No. That gun is too slow. Tuning fab. No. I want the cool ones instead of the bad ones. Okay. I can see why they fear this guy. You can be a freaking menace. Not good. Where's the bees? Let's do it again. Honey, thank you for the stream speak. Hello, hello, uncle. How are you doing? How's your day? Are we very good? But this guy is such a problem. There you got him. He's dead. Just woke up. Good morning, good morning. How you doing? We got any chaya paya? Any food? Food. Alright, there we go. Doing good, nice, nice. Glad to hear that. Absolute obliteration. This guy is such a manifest. I wish I could be this annoying in a PvP game. That would be fun. It's like running around and mowing down everybody. Big PvP dream, right? How come there isn't an online game that is this fun? I guess Destiny is kinda like that. But too bad. They just say made the game so unfun. Oh god, he is so dead. Yep, that guy is cooked. There we go.
The old one, lost forever.
one of those heals is valuable or something. Uh-oh. As soon as I spawned it just to get me with something. Jesus, what is killing me this fast? Oh, you keep summoning those brain things. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Wait, kind of use your amount of HP, so that's kind of nice. Where is he? Is he dead? Oh, there.
Caution. Vera's signal is surrounded by enemy targets.
Alright, let's go. Big boss. And he's definitely a gas though. bit more World of Warcrafty, I think. A tiny bit. Parry? No, not working. I think I'm missing without a timing. Okay. The blade just vanished.
Her energy is too powerful. Even for you.
Alright.
The Sentinels know so little about themselves. She has the spirit of an ancient Sentinel god within her. A wraith who are descendants of this realm. Here, her energy becomes fully realized. And it can be harnessed. We should kill him. We'll need something more permanent.
Oh, is that a face level? Did I miss it? Damn it.
Tigos, Zardoth, Marzuka.
Daddy! Wait, bozo. Oh shit, I got an ID in it. Tom Beetle do 120. So we got going. 4 more levels. I'll see the intro and then I will go get my breakfast. You're gonna watch some videos.
The Creed came back, alone.
And the Slayer.
Nothing.
Get him on. Bishop Creed. Where is Thera?
The Slayer came, and there was a struggle. We should leave. Now.
Good morning, Play Square. Hello, hello. How you doing? How's the day? Good morning, good morning. We are playing Doom. Hello.
Everyone out, now.
Woke up 5 minutes ago. Good morning, Ben. Looks like I think I could start at 9 or something. You guys have sure you're pretty late. Ah, there we go. Alright, to study for last 2 exams. Good luck, good luck. When I say 1 and 5, easy. Dude, that shield is smooth. Look at that. Pretty sure our guy is dead. So this is where we go to hell, I think. Back to hell again. Going to hell for this guy is just another Thursday. So I think we'll be fine.
They are rage. Brutal. Without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear. Until it is done.
Let's go, they said it! Zombie do. Did we lose all of our guns? The hell? This guy's impossible. Oh, we just had everything we got. Alright. Wait, my gun just became infinite. I don't have any ammo anymore. Is that the berserk one?
Rebooting. Attempting to connect to Sentinel network.
This guy is unbelievable. Even after dead, he just comes back to kill them. His head one of those demons is in a different dimension. I think he only got more faster after he is dead. Yeah, I can see the bugs, but how do I push it? Let's see a way I can get in there. I gotta see. I see. Alright. Do I have to restart if I just stop here? Okay, cool, the switch back. That's nice. Give me a second. I want to go get my breakfast and then we can watch a video. Video time! Wait, can I even go get my dinner? And then ask that. Oh, okay. I think we got more time. So we can continue. Even if I turn it off, it's still on. What the hell? That's gonna be it. Yeah. This still says a 1 degree for my CPU. Not good. Oh, sensor pattern. Let's see. Max load power. It doesn't show that stuff. Odd. Past there, hello. How are you doing? What's it be? What's up, what's up? Hey. What happened to the audio? Uh-oh. The audio just died. Day is getting started. Nice, nice. XD. Audio seemed to be a bit low. Maybe intentional? Which audio? The game audio?
Signal detected. A beacon is emanating from the mortal plane.
Hell, mine is working fine here. Oh, that is sweet then.
Scanning. Vessel located.
What the well sweet? Yeah, I could just muted it. Let up the water. Steal the barge. Says a blue skull required. Where do I get the blue skull? I just gotta where that thing's clone. I'm just running around trying to find it. What a bitch. Reminds me a handle on how open it is, yeah. It is pretty open. That's good. We got him. That is my full skull. He's just literally standing though, not doing anything. Did they glitch out? Why the enemies just keep spawning? Thank you, God. Looks like we got a big guy already have. Yeah. Some of these monsters are freaking pancake. I guess you're supposed to use the fire damaging weapon guns to kill them, but damn. But it's fine, it's completely fine though. Not a problem to the pro gamer, right? Kinda reminds me of how invisible enemies are in Dark Souls. That's why I say that game is such a shit game. Because in this one, the invisible enemies are not completely invisible. You can, if you look closely, they have that shimmering effect. They're more like a camouflage. But in the enemies on that one, it's just straight up invisible. But you could get something like a special lamp or something to make them visible. But why? What do you have to throttle the player? Is it fun to just get an item to see them completely? Or to pay attention and then look for them and then immediately kill them? I think this one is way better of a design and it's more fun. You've been rewarded for paying attention to the game. Not getting an item. Yeah? But you gotta think of from the perspective of a player, if it's fun or not, instead of just having like, use it hard. I mean, that's why he's such a cheap video game, Souls likes. Come on, this place looks amazing. I'm not gonna lie. Look at that. No idea what the fuck that is, but it still looks cool. That looks like a ship. I think it's a hell ship. Dude, I fucking hate. At least in Pragmata I can do one thing. They didn't take a existing franchise and then try to make it a data simulator. People fucking hated that. Some of the OG original God of Souls players, you know, the one actually like the God of War being God of War, freaking hated that shit. Or to be honest,
Arcane Totem.
the new God of War is Kratos is pretty pathetic. If you ask me. Do you imagine Doom guy? This is basically, that guy is just a medieval Doom guy. You know, Kratos? But imagine a Doom guy just has a kid and then he's trying to get approval from his kid. It would be fucking retarded. That's what they did with the Kratos. Like, he is just a medieval Doom guy. Actually, it's very similar. Instead of fighting hell, he is fighting the gods. That's pretty much the difference, right? But they added a kid. Why every game nowadays, the PlayStation games, the popular ones, become a dad simulator? So weird. What kind of weird fetish is that? I think it's a weird fetish. Like, they don't get it. I guess they hate their kids or something, the developers. And they don't want a VR kid, like a virtual kid, to give them approval. You know, feel like a dad or something. Gaming has been so pathetified. Like, the main characters are so pathetified. It's just insane. Like, it's sad. Like, I don't get inspired by the new Kratos at all. He's just a weak bitch. This guy is pretty cool. Like, you guys saw that montage, right? I just montaging them completely. Like, it was fun. Like, I had fun. Kratos? Not so much. The new God of War Kratos? It's just cringe. He's just a washed out retirement Kratos. We are playing as a retirement Kratos instead of an actual Kratos. If you want your kids to upload that badly, maybe you should take care of your action kit instead of a virtual one. What the? Sad. Alright, be right back. I wanna go get my dinner, breakfast, and then we can get it. I know you cannot say about that. Yeah, as soon as you say anything about bad about their game, they just freak out. Because they are not mature enough to have some criticism. So sad. I guess if they are that smart and then that mature, they would be having action sets instead of playing a video game. I guess that is that. Alright. Back, let's watch a video. And then, what the hell am I? Uh-oh. Guess I have to quit. Okay, back. Think they guess you. The stuff we in that nation. Clickbait. Your time, yes.
The lead singer of Imagine Dragons just launched his own video game today, and before you scroll, it's actually really good. The lead singer, Dan Reynolds, said that he grew up playing Capture the Flag in the woods at night with flashlights and friends, and no video game ever captured that feeling, so he built one himself alongside his brother, and it just went live today. But here's what makes it genuinely different. Real quick, I'm GameSky, follow for more game suggestions. At the start of every match, you get 1 minute to hide your flag anywhere on the map. A bush, behind a wall, tucked in the corner, literally anywhere, and the enemy has no idea where you put it. That's where the radar towers come in handy. If you control them, they will slowly scan sections of the map, revealing exactly where the enemy hid their flag. Lose control of them, and you're searching blind. If you find their flag, you gotta run it back to your base, defend it for 1 minute to win, and it's
Why,
simple
but
in theory,
it's like
but
it
it gets
is spotted off.
crazy. There's 9 unique contestants, all with their own abilities and personalities, and one of the best things is there's no pay battle pass. You just earn cosmetics by playing, and it just launched today. The game's called Last Flag. The lead singer of a
Looks like a Fortnite with extra steps, baby. Think you might have some niche audience. They should wonder the best that. Okay. Let's see. I want to see you. What the criticism about that? What was that game? Metaphor Refundasio? Because I liked Metaphor Refundasio, but I am still willing to hear some criticism about that game. So let's see what they say.
I've been doing research. So for about the last month, I've been doing research to try and help me get my thoughts together on Metaphor Refantasio. And as I looked around the internet, one of the things I'm seeing is that universally, Metaphor is receiving praise from everybody, which is so strange because whenever I experience the story, I have the exact opposite impression. I hate the story. I think it's awful, to the point where I was motivated to do a video about how bad this story is. Now, I think I can understand why people enjoy this, because I suspect a lot of the reasons why people enjoy Metaphor Refantasio's story is because it does deal with very relevant themes, like overcoming fear and anxiety in the midst of immense political turmoil. But one of the problems is that just because a theme or a piece of media resonates with you, doesn't mean that the thing is good. Now, let me say from the outset, there are some positive aspects about this game, and there are some things that I like about this game, and would even say are great. But there are also a ton of things that are just downright mediocre and even plain bad. The story in this game, and this is a story-focused game, is atrocious. The story is horrible. And I've been so radicalized because I see so many people online raving about the story, and as I witness the story, it is riddled with plot contrivances, it is filled with plot holes, characters act in ridiculous manners, they are either omniscient or retarded as the script demands them to be. It's terrible. I cannot emphasize how bad this story is. Before I proceed to tear the story apart, let me just say that one of the things I do like is there's a sort of memorandum where you can get pretty helpful, succinct bits of information about the world, the characters in it, the places that you go, things like that. Now, I painstakingly read every excerpt in the memorandum for this video. We talked earlier about this game's themes. In the dealing with these themes, it is so immensely ham-fisted and lacking in subtlety of any kind. And what makes this game hard to take seriously is that
Okay.
it is constantly undermining its own themes and messaging. Now, let me give you one example. This game beats you over the head with racial discrimination. That the Kingdom of Uchronia is racist. They're horribly racist. They are constantly discriminating against lesser races. And so the game constantly asserts that all tribes are equal. Now, one of the things they do is they conflate the word tribe with race and culture. They make no distinction. The problem is, this game asserts that all tribes should get along and be considered equal with no examination as to why there is inequality. The game gives you stereotypes about the various races, but tries to convince you that they're not true. So there are two tribes in this game that let's hold up side by side. You have the Parapus. The Parapus are kind of this world's furries, and they are treated with contempt in every major city. And then you have the Clamar. That's kind of
Dude, I'm gonna say
race,
something
and
really
this
bad
game
about
says you should treat them
racism.
both equally. But the problem is, they
I
aren't
think you
equal
don't probably give me
contributors to
chance.
society by any means. Because when you go to look in the memorandum, the game itself describes the Parapus tribe. It describes them as hedonistic. But when you look under the Clamar section, it says they value freedom and dislike illogical restraint and enjoy cultivating discussion. Now, which one of these two
Okay.
tribes do you think is more conducive to a civil society?
The non-furry one.
Perfect, you're right. So the non-furry tribe actually happens to rule, wouldn't you know? But the game doesn't have the nuance to see that people are more than just their race and more than just their culture.
Well, this game could never take such a brave stance that not all cultures or values are created equal,
Yes.
because that would be racist.
True.
Well, and it beats you over the head with that, saying discrimination's bad, without ever discussing why the discrimination exists and if there are justifiable reasons for the discrimination. And the reality in this world, and even the reality
That is a good topic. Like, he just literally said it. Instead of just speaking about racism, do you ever wonder why the racism is happening? That's what he is discussing. That's actually a good topic. Why the things that happening? If you find out that reason he for it, you can actually prevent that even more effectively. Instead of just raving about racism.
in that world, though the writers don't seem to get this, is that there are some cultures and ideologies that simply do not mesh.
Based on what you're saying, it also sounds like they can't comprehend that any race could take on any culture or set of values.
Yes. That,
True.
again, they conflate tribe to mean not just race or culture, race and culture. Again, the game has these heavy themes of anti-discrimination.
Oh, they are
But the
generalizing
problem
it.
is,
Okay,
the
that's
game
fair
goes
point.
against that message by presenting the Nydia tribe as all liars. Because every representative you have of the Nydia tribe is a liar. You have Juna, who becomes a party member, who lies about lying in her first social link with you. Then you have Alonso,
Ooh.
who is a con man. And then you have another candidate for the throne who is called, and I kid you not, Jin the Charlatan.
The subtlety is amazing.
You can't make it up. The party member that you get, she even says, Nydia are all liars, as a joke, and then lies about lying, which is just crazy. And she further says people have no shortage of opinion about the Nydia.
Like, I don't get it. Like, what's the point? I don't think you should be racist to someone that is lying. That sounds so weird. Isn't that a trait instead of a racism? Something that's more of a personality trait rather than a racism trait. You know?
Friendly liars, voracious
Makes no
cowards,
sense. Anyone can be a liar. That makes no sense.
streetwise swindlers. And it's like, yeah, you're right. Every one of you are.
Let me get this straight. All of the Nydia are liars, but they're so crap at lying they tell people that they're lying?
Everyone assumes it, so the Nydia take the radical stance of proving them right. And speaking of proving them right, what's hilarious is you will have characters in the game that unironically think that everyone of the same race thinks the same thing. Near the end of the game, you meet a woman named Gruide, who comes out and says, without divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? It sounds awfully similar to the last president saying,
If you have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, and you ain't black.
like, where's the difference?
Same energy.
Well,
Take what
what?
this game just taught you about racing.
What was
And
that?
then compare that to an actually good game with subtlety and nuance like Mass Effect 2, and you will find that these things are worlds apart. Mass Effect 2 actually has the guts to recognize reality that not all cultures are created equal and shouldn't be treated as such.
I think there is only two races in the world. One is retarded, another one is not retarded.
Not death.
Follow me.
Rewriting into obedience is...
It's as simple as that.
Thoughts?
If this were an organic race, it might be an ethical problem. Geth aren't like organic life. Don't apply our morality to them.
That is logical.
Agreed. Fascinating that Legion concurs.
No two species are identical.
Wait, this is Mass Effect, right? What game is this? I want to play this.
Treating every species like one's own is racist.
But Metaphor wants to pretend like everyone
That
is
looks
the
like an
exact
interesting
same
game.
boring,
I
lifeless
don't think I
homogenous
ever played
blob
one of those.
that has no differences,
I think I played this Mass Effect 2? Maybe?
that has no individuality, and it's just plain boring.
You know we're living in a clown world when BioWare's out here being based?
Well, this was old BioWare, so it's when BioWare was actually BioWare. Another theme that
Yeah,
this game
BioWare
beats
got
over
some
the head
balls back then.
is the warnings about blind
Before they got
fanaticism.
nuked
What's
on it.
hilarious is, while this game warns you about blind fanaticism, it also encourages you for engaging in it. When you read, what you want to do is to repeat whatever your fairy companion thinks, so that you will get the most roll of virtue points, because if you guess something other than what she thinks, you're punished by getting less of them. Now, the same thing's true when you go to debate other candidates, because another activity that you can do whenever you're in a town is engage in political debates, because of course you're not the only candidate. There are a bunch of other candidates. These candidates are the epitome of caricatures. Like, let me go down the list. You have the candidate, his name is Loveless. His campaign is free beer. This is the level of nuance we're dealing with. A political candidate runs for the throne on the promise of free beer to everyone.
So he's basically like Vermin Supreme?
In a real fantasy, if dreams really did come true, we would have Vermin Supreme. But then you also have Milo, whose campaign is elect hot people and get rid of the uggos. Which,
based.
Kind of based.
Got my vote.
And then you have the aforementioned Jin the Charlatan, who is from the Nydia tribe, who lies to everyone and says, I will give you whatever you want, just vote for me. Now, you also have Rudolph from the Roussant tribe, who says that the Roussant people should rule and be at the top instead of the Clamar people, because they're the best at war. Now, Rudolph is a bit of an edgy boy.
All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
Sounds kind of racist.
Well, it's a caricature. They're like, oh boy, look at how racist he is.
I'm noticing a bit of a theme 4 characters in.
Yeah, it looks like very stereotyping. I didn't even bother with them.
It's so blunt.
I didn't even bother with this if.
And again,
what do you got this?
I listen to other
that
YouTubers
debates.
talk about this, not one of them mentions that. Not one. But let's keep going. Then you have Lena, who thinks that everyone should have gauntlet runners, which a gauntlet runner in this universe is pretty much the same as a car. That's essentially. And then you have Julian, who says we should limit hunting animals. And now we start to get into the place where things get a little weird. A lot of these other candidates, they ran on what's essentially a joke. These last 2 candidates I'm going to tell you about, they have at least some policy, even if it's minimalistic and not developed in the slightest. But candidate number 7, Glaudel, when you debate him, you have to debate against the idea of a meritocracy. Why on earth would I want to do that? Now, get this last one, because this one's crazy, as if the other ones weren't crazy enough. Candidate number 8, his name is Roger. Roger is a libertarian and runs on abolishing taxes. You have to argue for taxation.
Good morning, good morning.
Right
How are you
answer
doing?
to this debate is taxes, and I quote, taxes benefit everybody. This game legitimately wants you to be pro-taxation, as if taxation isn't theft. Roger's absolutely based. I would vote for Roger. But again, because the game demands that I play by its rules, well, I have to argue that taxes are great. Moving on in terms of talking about the messages that this game undermines on a regular basis. This game also constantly says that you have to conquer
Doing
your
good,
own
how
fear
about
and
you? I'm
anxiety
doing
and not
good.
rely
Great.
on others.
Thank you for asking.
That's one of the messages that pushes facing your own fears, overcoming anxiety on your own, not relying upon others to do it. The problem is the entire kingdom relies upon the main character to overthrow Luis to fix their anxiety. Because if the main character does not do that, humanity is doomed.
I mean, there is 2 ways you can take this review. One, you couldn't take this review seriously because it is a video game, so you don't exactly take your life levels from a fucking video game. If you do that, you have some issues. Second one, at the same time, it could be influencing the people who is playing it subconsciously, so they are kind of debating that too. So there is 2 sides for this, and it is good to have a different perspective.
So again, you have the game
in a video game.
underlying-
Never seen this game before. It's called the Metaphor Fantasio. It is like the Persona game. Persona, the latest Persona.
its own themes.
Basically.
And it does it constantly. The next theme is that democracy is great. Democracy is awesome. The king values democracy so much that he set up the royal magic in such a way.
Yeah, democracy is like 51% of retards rule over and 49% of smart people. That's what democracy is. Sati retarded. Democracy is for
It
losers.
is now going to guarantee that democracy is done. Now the problem is, the democracy that he sets up is actually rigged. The democracy that he wants the citizens of Ukraine to engage in is about as fair and free as the 2020.
Where is Sigiro so I can click the screen? Who?
Because the king, who is the main character's father, is also the character Moore, who you find in academia, who helps you unlock more archetypes, which archetypes equate to power. So this king, who wants democracy to be free and to have a free and fair election, is empowering the main character to give him the strength to overthrow the main antagonist. And furthermore, your mother, the queen, who is deceased but casts some crazy gypsy magic to separate her soul from her body, is the same woman who enables you to use the archetype in the first place, and who sets you on the path. So again, this doesn't sound like a free and fair election. There is some meddling going on here.
Well, with what you've told me, this game wants to push the message that
Yeah, free and fair election with a good old nepotism. Hell yeah, baby. And we are the main characters because we are going to take over the throne. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. No, good, Alexa. This is some deep voiced man speaking about a game? Yes. I'm a 40-year-old Indian man.
democracy is great, but their idea of democracy is a king helping his son progress faster than the other candidates and eventually take over?
Right. The king enforces democracy by way of royal magic so that he can reinstate the monarchy. As it pertains to all these themes, I think everyone can agree that the game has some fine...
That is a good prospect there. Like he said, that he is trying to reignite the democracy through monarchy. That is a good point. Yeah. That is a good argument.
We can all get behind. Conquer your fear and anxiety. Everyone agrees with that.
I think the best way to do democracy is what monsters ventilated. When he just didn't give a fuck, just left. You know, he's just there, but he's not in control whatsoever.
Problem is that the game is a shoddy vehicle for those messages because it can't handle them with the nuance of the care that they demand. And so it creates...
I think they did it too safe. Oh my god. What is this? Nightmare Will Smith.
And it's really infantilizing as it tries to push these messages upon you.
That was some loud silence? What do you mean?
This
Me?
game allows for you to make various choices, whether it's in social
Testing.
and average
Can you hear me?
conversation as the story progresses. The issue is the vast amount of dialogue choices are utterly meaningless and are often used saying the same thing different ways. Now,
Yo, I didn't even see her. Hello,
fairy guide
hello.
She is so obnoxious
Anthony.
and handholdy that she will constantly make decisions for you or correct you whenever the game doesn't like the choice that you made, and often won't even allow it. And furthermore, she is constantly every 5 seconds about balance.
This is the conversation for people that has higher level of thinking. Like, I'm pretty sure. Like, for me, I'm just looking at it. It doesn't feel like I'm getting personally attacked or anything for liking this game. It is a good argument he is making about the political issues inside that game. But I did not play this game for that whatsoever. But it's still interesting to look at. You know? But you cannot do that to Dark Souls game. You know? Like, as soon as you say anything bad about the game, people will just freak out.
Request about informants. This broad never quits yapping. In combat, she reminds you of the enemy's weaknesses constantly, and even in the overworld.
You know, I don't know why people don't have higher level of thinking like myself. Kinda sad.
15%. This broad runs your life.
Maybe it's my freaking
not only
degree.
does she handhold you in a way that's just
Absolute
annoying,
flex.
but it also sounds like she's the writer's stand-in to tell you morally how you should feel.
She's this game's Dinklebot, because although Atlas made the decision to have a voiced protagonist, he has no will of his own. And so often what'll happen is Gallica or even other members of the party will usurp the main character and make choices for him.
The guy who will go on to become king, by the way.
Yes. The supreme ruler of all the land, who has access to the royal magic. Now, let me give you some examples of the player choice being largely illusory. Within the first little bit of the game, you're on your...
I mean, I thought he was a really bitch though, so...
The King's magic protects certain candidates. The candidates who are in the top 20 positions for the throne, you can't hurt them. So one of the things that you see two people who are fighting on the road, Gladel, who's a candidate, and Godot, who's a candidate, both of which are in the top 20. So instead of killing each other, they get the clever idea to attack each other's gauntlet runners, or the vehicles, to leave each other stranded out in the
looks like a
desert so
gacha
they
game?
don't die. Now, you have a choice.
Or gacha game, I think it probably plays like a...
Except actually you don't, because whatever you choose, it's going to result the same way. You will help Gladel whether you like it.
No, this is a single player game.
For other instances in the game.
And it's pretty good, you could try it. It's got a Metabolic Fantasy on Steam.
This dungeon, it requires you engage in a mini game to get around it. But you can if you want to fight this thing with the warning that it's going to be very difficult for the level that you're at. So one of the things I did on New Game Plus was I fought this shadow monster before you ever fight it at the end of the dungeon. And I beat it and drove it back. But it made literally no difference at the end of the dungeon. Because when I went into the next area, guess what? That thing was right back at full health, made no difference. And when I finally fought the creature at the end of the dungeon, it wasn't weakened, it wasn't hurt, it didn't change anything in the story, it just didn't matter. Furthermore, the choice of what you do with Joanna is not a choice. Regardless of what decision you make, you will choose to forgive this girl and allow her to walk free and to make various decisions after she does the heinous things that she does. More on that in a second. Or even at Luis's soiree. You can shout at that party,
"Follow me, and I will guide this land to salvation."
And to be honest, I know he wanted to support Luis.
The false prophet Forden would doom us all. Glory to Count Luis!
That is one of the reasons I am also so afraid to watch animes. I am just scared of how disappointed I will be to watch a new anime. Because, good lord, these characters are so cardboard stereotypes, it's just remarkable how shallow they are. Like that guy, this guy, this chick, I don't even remember what they are about. Forgot. They are that unrememberable. But I remember with this guy, he was doing something weird.
Their hatred for the church runs deep.
Here is kind of like Persona 5. Yeah, this is Persona. It's made by the same developers, man. It's like their spin-off game.
Enjoy the party.
I don't even know how to respond to that.
There's nothing to say aside from this is retarded. What's even worse, because the choices you make so often don't matter, it leads you to believe they never matter, so the few times when they do matter, you probably won't pick a choice that actually has a little bit of substance behind it. Because this game has several endings. It has about 9 different endings. 5 of the endings that you can get by failing to meet a deadline, 4 of the endings you can get by either completing the game all the way through or making different choices along the way. So again, because there are so often times when choices don't matter, that when it actually does matter, it's hard to know if it'll actually make a difference. In the Persona games, one of the things that would happen is there were choices that you could make that were the wrong choice, that wouldn't progress the social link. That's gone here, and I think it's gone, and I appreciate that it's gone. Because in Persona, you were highly incentivized to use a guide to make the right choice so that you didn't waste time. Here, no matter what choice you pick, your follower bond is going to go up. Now, I like that. I appreciate that change. But the issue that I have is why bother giving me a dialogue option at all if none of them make any difference aside from giving me a tiny, insignificant amount of magla? My conclusion to this would be either give me choices and make them matter, or don't give me choices and streamline the story. Another issue I have with the story is that consequences are not real.
That's kind of hard on me. Stuck between a hard place, you know? Because if you have the choice and consequences, it will frustrate a player because they don't know what choice to pick. So they will intensify it to watch a guide. But at the same time, if you don't give them a choice, it will be boring. They say the game is boring. So they give you the option, like the fake choices, but it doesn't matter. The game just continue to be the exact same. Yeah. I think this will fool the people who are not looking deep into the game. But if you're smart, you'll realize the fake choices are fake. Yeah. But the majority of masses won't realize that. That's why it is This design just sounds...
Something massive will happen only to be undone moments later. Let me give you several examples. You get captured in Martira's dungeon only to get freed by Gallica literal seconds later. We mentioned earlier that you can shout at Luis's soiree that you're going to take the throne, and what does Luis do? Nothing. Despite him being built up as someone who will kill you for one wrong step, he does nothing, no one does anything, they let it slide. You get captured by the Mustari, only to be freed by Fidelio and Basilio 2 minutes later. While in the Virga Islands, Fidelio gets deadly ill, but is healed completely right before he dies. Or how about this? Luis has the main character dead to rights after beating him in a duel, but Luis doesn't kill him and allows Yufa the chance to stick her lance in his back. But the problem is, as Luis dies, he comes back the next day. So again, all these major pivotal plot points are happening, but it makes zero difference and has no effect.
How the fuck is he alive?
Luis turns the main character into a massive monster. But would you like to know what happens? Yufa heals him minutes later. And when she heals them, they're now surrounded by like 50 guards. And the way they get away from the guards is fade to black. All the support that you've gathered throughout your time in the game, you lose it all, only to gain it back days later.
There's nothing better in
Is that
writing than
Geisel?
when the power of editing saves the day in an unwinnable situation.
Oh, it does that here very often. Oh, and later on,
I didn't know
this
Geisel did
curse
that.
You've been trying to break, the curse that's been cast upon the prince. Yeah, you break the curse, but would you like to know what happens afterwards? The prince
Yeah, he
gets
turns
killed by
into a
Thorman,
femboy.
so
Look
it
at that.
doesn't matter that you broke the curse. Oh, and actually, as it turns out, the main character becomes the prince, however that works, so forget about that plotline. Furthermore, the Royal Scepter, which is the thing for which all the candidates are competing, that is sort of this magic MacGuffin that can shape the world, Luis managed to obtain the Royal Scepter, except the magic spell that he wants to cast to turn everyone into monsters, he can't finish casting it until the day of the coronation, luckily enough.
You know what all this reminds me of?
Why?
In the Final Fantasy VII Remake, you know, the part 1 of the new series, towards the end of the game, they have Barrett die because it's a departure from the original, so they want to tug on everyone's heartstrings and get the catharsis of a main character that everybody likes dying, and then they undo it within 5 minutes. It's like these writers, they just want to have their cake and eat it too. Part of what made Game of Thrones such a phenomenon in the first few
That's true.
seasons is George R.R. Martin was willing to kill anybody. That was what kept people on the edge of their seats.
The universe had stakes. There was tension because at any moment someone could die. But in this game,
I think Final Fantasy is a remake. In terms of the game looking, the game looks good, but the story is just a dumpster. So sad. Like, I like it how the game played, but the story is just garbage and that on. They could not write a story to save their lives. Oh god, Uncle, happy birthday yesterday you have? Who?
Has
who had birthdays? Oh yeah?
The very few that don't.
Like, it's so sad. That remake is a disaster.
We'll put the character in these unwinnable situations and even kill them sometimes to get this big emotional response from you, and then just undo it 5 seconds later.
Oh, by the way, I forgot about a very important one. At the very end of the game, the main antagonist turns the main character into a monster again, and the party member that healed him last time is not there. So you know what he does? While he's turning into a monster, he puts his hand into his chest, rips his heart out, and dies.
Sick.
And then comes back to life. 10 minutes later. There are so many more. There are so many more that I like, how many examples?
It's like Dragon Ball Z. Oh, Yaja is dead again. Time to kill the Dragon Balls. Oh, Clanny is dead for the 10th time. Ha, who would have guessed?
You're not gonna turn me into a monster, I'll just love it.
Like, it's not even threatening at the Dragon Ball Super. Like, that is also the problem with the Dragon Ball Super. It wasn't threatening. Like, the universe got deleted, yeah, but everybody knows they're gonna wish them back anyway.
This is the magical
Who gives
that
them
got
back?
this game nominated for Best Narrative according to the Game Awards.
Well, and
Dude, Black Widow Wukan doesn't even have a narrative for these guys. This is what you see. Okay, that is Game of the Year material. Okay, I see. I think Astrobot won because I know why you'd won.
I admit it. I know next to nothing about this game, but the
Look at that. Final Fantasy Rebirth is on the nominee, but it didn't win because everybody knows that game is dog shit. This game is not even a game, it's a DLC. Black and Wukan! It's a Souls like Ballad roll.
Bit of
Like that guy then just ends out freaking Slack someone on a Ballad game. Look at this. Wait, Bozo.
kind of talk online that I've heard about it. Talk about
Gaming is
how mature
doomed.
the themes are and how great the writing is.
Oh, you could not hear the end of it from all these articles saying, oh, this game is so nuanced in the way it deals with race relations or its story.
Meanwhile, the nuance is every person of the same race all think exactly the same.
Don't notice that despite making up 13% of the population, the Nydia tell 50% of the lies. That's just, don't notice. On top of consequences not being real, player choice having very little consequence and being largely illusory, the plot contrivances and the plot holes are so insane. So one of the things you realize in the game is that this Gauntlet Runner, this vehicle that you have, it has this ability to teleport wherever you want to go in any major city. Now, this thing is also very big. This thing is bigger than a tank, and it's set in a medieval world where these things are immensely rare. The party tries to keep it a secret that this Gauntlet Runner can teleport, and somehow do.
It isn't seen when it just appears in thin air, and you said it's about the size of a tank?
It's bigger than a tank. It's tall. This thing is like 3 tanks.
It's like a building. That thing is a freaking building.
When it disappears out of thin air or appears in a new location?
Yeah. Not to mention, there's a town crier who's following everyone around to see what they're doing, to report on their deeds. No one notices. It gets even crazier later on. Now, there's also a scene where Joanna, who is the sanctoress for the Sanctus Church, she believes that this giant, freaky baby monster is her child and feeds it children, up to 15 of them, and also feeds it full-grown people. Now, this child is what you call in this universe or a monster, which very subtle, guys, very subtle.
Wait, humans are monsters?
Oh god, I'm gonna fucking freak.
Who would have thought? Now, the memorandum actually says humans, this monster that Joanna thinks is her child, humans, and I quote, rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. So I have a question. Why does this human not eat Joanna? Why does it just tolerate her petting it like it's a dog?
I can answer that if you'd like.
Oh no.
The giant baby freak thing has the script.
Yes. He knows who must live and who must die. Moving on further. Another contrivance, and one of the funny things is characters even mention this when it happens. Remember the fight we talked about earlier between Gladel and Godot when they're fighting in the Gauntlet Runners?
Yep.
Out of all the places he could be, Luis, the main antagonist, somehow manages to find Gladel's runner and picks up Juna, who is one of your party members, and then talks to the main character. And one of your party members, Stroll, says, we're lucky we managed to make contact with Luis so early. And just constantly said, oh, we're lucky this happened, we're lucky that happened, we're lucky this happened. Like, speaking of luck, the party has to go find a monster head as a show of strength to progress further in the contest for the throne. And one of the party members decides, well, to get ahead of a monster, we'll be creative and we'll get not the head of an actual monster, we'll get the head of a person who's a bad guy. So we'll get the head of a very evasive criminal. So they go find this criminal. Turns out he's been falsely framed by Joanna. So luckily, what Stroll manages to do is capture the guy who's been framed, who later turns into a party member, then goes and gets Joanna's head, or rather, instead of getting her head, he gets her to turn herself in. But in the meantime, just lets her wonder about Martyra, free, not confined, not restrained. They just trust that she'll show up and present her head to the judges.
And we're talking about,
and
we're talking about the woman
that was
who
beyond
was feeding
it.
humans to her giant baby monster.
Yes. Oh, again, characters, they all have a copy of the script and they know what has to be done. So this woman one minute goes from a heartless, ruthless, child-murdering woman to feeling sorry about what she did and turning herself in within the span of 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm glad murder.
Trailer for Waterswing is insane.
There are so many plot contrivances. One of the major parts where you see more and more plot contrivances is pretty much everything aboard the Caradrius is a
Oh, be sure to follow so you can catch my streams, guys.
The party has to get through. And
Follow
there
us, show me a support.
20 guards sitting at a table and 2 guards facing a door they need to get into. Would you like to know how they got into the door? Stroll takes the 2 guards guarding the door, sits them over at a table no more than 20 feet away from the party, and gets them drunk. And they walk on through.
Seems reasonable.
It's so stupid. Oh, by the way, Gladel, you end up fighting him later. But one of the things that happens is, well, he's protected by the royal magic, so you can't hurt him. But he's just so luckily happens to use the word duel, and one of the exceptions to the royal magic is if someone challenges you to a duel, the royal magic's off. So now you can fight. The problem is, in the memorandum's own words, in order for the duel to forfeit the royal magic, both parties have to agree. But the main character never agrees to fight Gladel. Gladel's like, oh, it's a duel then. And this goofy broad Juna is like, yeah, he'll duel you, and apparently that's good enough to suspend the royal magic and allow you to hurt Gladel. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. And on top of contrivances, you even have entire characters that are walking plot devices. You have Nuris, who somehow happens to make your gauntlet runner. He can make it seaworthy and he can make it flight ready.
This life's a story I enjoyed it, definitely.
By tinkering when he's on the road. And I like Nuris as a character, but he is absolutely a plot device. Or even worse, the absolute worst plot device and source of many contrivances in this
I guess if you all think something like this,
Zorba
you'll probably find a plot holes on
Zorba
pretty
is
much
a
everything.
MacGuffin. Whatever the plot needs him to do, Zorba will do, no matter how retarded, no matter how lucky, he finds a way to get things done. Now, moving on, and this is going to be very similar to some of the previous points, that you have very pivotal plot points that in this game are so dumb and make little to no logical sense. Like, you remember I was talking about the royal magic? What the royal magic is a magic that the king cast upon his death that protects the top 20 candidates for the throne. Now, the king's promise was anyone who wants to become the next king or queen can do so. Anyone. But funnily enough, he made provisions for only the top 20 people. So you know what that means?
Let me guess. Anyone not in the top 20 that wants to be king just gets offed immediately?
They can get offed immediately. No protection.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
It's almost like the 20 elite are protected.
Which is exactly what happens. Oh, also, while you're on the Caradrius, another person infiltrates the Caradrius with you. Her name is Juna. You don't know she's there, and then you go in. Juna takes the Caradrius, takes it up into the air, and then while you're up there, people are noticing, hey, the Gauntlet Runner's taking off. What do we do? What do we do? Gallica tells you, yeah, this thing's going airborne, so why don't you step outside mid-flight? Your fairy guide companion tells you to go outside while the Gauntlet Runner is flying. I do not see what other people see in this game. I don't think I ever will. I don't get it. At every turn, this game undermines its themes. It's full of contrivances. It's full of plot holes. It's all so stupid.
And I think a lot of this would be easier to stomach if not for the fact that I have heard nothing but glowing reviews of the story and the themes.
To avoid the charge of nitpicking or only talking about things that don't really matter, I want to now focus on pivotal plot points that are beyond stupid to, again, make the point that this game's plot is nonsensical. The party decides to try and figure out where Luis is keeping the formula for the curse that was cast upon the prince.
Oh no, I'm gonna add anything too. We can continue this some other time. I am kind of hoping I can finish the game today. Probably I don't think I can. We'll see. I'm besting the Slayer. He didn't best a jack shit. We just got zapped and then we lost our power.
Arcane totem identified. Rerouting to next objective.
Oh man, I need 0 HP, what the hell? This boss is fucking annoying, dude. What are the most annoying bosses in the game? Think of me dying kind of query glitch of the game. You see that I just shot wing? Think you've just fixed itself. Nice. Nice. Kinda interesting how they just put the most important key just outside. No idea why. Some the most random places possible. How do we get up there? Weird. I don't see any platforming there. Probably I missed something. I want to get it though. I want to check it out. Hold on a second. See if I missed something. Nice. I guess it's a similar version of the previous gun. I just realized that this plasma gun I'm using. Something is not opening. Let's go. Alright, there we go. We got him.
Payment required.
It's not good, Dick. Let's go.
Vessel scanned. Routing to bridge.
I don't know what payment they want though. That he gave his payment. Huh? I think I have to wait for the pillar to come back. I think you should turn on the rumbler. Kinda makes me not to focus on the keying. I don't know, I don't like vibration in my controller at all. I don't have like a higher end one, so vibration always suck in those. What was that? Certain. Get them so there we go. Later on, he takes over the ship from hell, goes back from the hell to the freaking living one. His ass. Is he gonna ram into the door? Oh shit, he did. Good lord. Resurrection.
The dark powers to call upon the damned.
Alright.
I'm going back.
Back the vistas, baby. Just goes back to living on.
Elbig's forces are surrounded.
The Creed just surrendered. He's not responding.
I'm looking for this mini boss, but where is he? I don't see him.
Took out a siege tower.
Get word to Novik.
Yeah, thanks to me. Absolutely, you're welcome. Uh-oh. I'm near bored of this before I die.
Second tower is down.
Alright, let's go to the next zone.
Enemy
they
threat
just
has been
vanished.
eliminated. He's regained control of the battlefield.
Nice. Okay, my Bluetooth just died. That's why I don't like wireless headphones. You just freaking die on you. Even Tara did it. Why do you don't have no problem? Like, same for the controllers too. I didn't want to micromanage my phone and my freaking VR handset, and then I have to micromanage this. Like your headphones and then a controller. It's just too many things. How do you in charge though? Only you need like a Type-C port or something for that? Or was all of them each one these days? Yeah, how do we get there? This way? Yep. I think the mom already kind of got a little bit long. But it's not that bad. Man, I hate this lucky lab. It's just a tedious fight. Someone another one of these? Yuck. Is this a freaking abandoned sponge? Oh, I ran out of ammo. See. Where is my character? Oh. Are you teeny tiny bit on level? Figure out where the hell the time's supposed to go. Oh gosh. I'm losing my momentum. I think it's better to stop here. I'm gonna make this video again, so I'm gonna share everything nice about it. So yes, that's for the people like to hear. What? We'll see. These YouTubers are such a pussy, dude. I cannot say anything bad about the game, even though that's my job, because the viewers don't like it. Where? Are you here to just earn money? Be a freaking slut? Are you gonna here to do some journalism? Speak some facts and truths. Huh? Why my YouTubers don't like my viewers don't like it when I complain about a video game? Why? Jesus. Most fakest sad group of people. The so-called YouTube reviewers. And the people who follow them are even worse. I don't have much self-confidence in myself, so I'm gonna watch a random YouTuber. and then a zombie follow them like a zombie. Jeepers. I was never like that in my whole life. Like even when I was 5, I never have been like that. I guess I'm just better that way. But I just better that way. Alright. We'll say got in be here. And we can continue tomorrow or in the evening. It's a demon dragon. Is he even a dragon? He kinda looks like a mech from more than dragon. Pretty cool design though. He just screams, dude. Yeah. Like this guy screams. He is a guy. Kinda funny. Thinking of funny, my phone just lost out to the floor. Is it still working? Weirdness. Well, my phone is working, but my hand isn't. I think my finger is just went numb. Alright, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for watching. Be sure to follow, like, subscribe, do all the things. Check my YouTube channel, check my main channel. So you guys check out my reviews and the gameplays and awards. I got like around 1,500 videos of that. Most of them I'm just playing video games. Maybe I would like to talk, but once there is like a BCI, brain computer interference, it will target for me or something. Tagging is too hard for an introvert. Alright, take care, have an amazing day. I will see you guys on the next one. I think probably tomorrow on the next stream I want to finish the game and I'm not sure if I want to do the review live or I could just use an AI voice to review it. I don't know. It doesn't sound professional when I review it. I want to sound professional. I don't want to read a script. Like if I do that, I might as well put an AI to read it. I don't know. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye.